See if I can get these.
Komm schon, Schmarotzer. Ist das alles, was du kannst?
Let's mess with that later. Okay.
Slayer.
What's up, Banana? What's up, Alex? What's up, Tuxedo? What do you mean? What's insane? Uh-oh. Either you guys are psychic or I happen to stream at a relatively consistent time every single day. One of the two. What's up, Brand? The last level of ODST is the worst level in that game. I don't know, I guess it depends on what your expectations are, but I just found it boring.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Yeah, yesterday I had a pretty good run.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, come on.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How am I still alive? I feel like I should have died twice there. I am on Legendary, right? Did I accidentally choose Heroic? I didn't, did I? Yeah, no, that was like weird enough that I had to check. It felt like I probably should have died.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Vorsicht!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You learned how to cheat. I get it. You can hide inside boxes. That's very cool of you. I'm glad you learned that. Like they copied me. Bump the boxes and you can cheat. Get back here.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Aus der Bewaffnung eine Taschenlampe!
Stop. Stop.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt. Okay, Zeit für mich abzuhauen. Wie groß ist der Haufen?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Weglaufen, weglaufen.
Wait, I didn't kill you? I thought I killed that guy. Was that guy weak? He wasn't weak, right? Oh, I was! I thought... Dang, I got him mixed up. Oh, shit. I thought I needed to noob combo that guy. I had missed who I tracked.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man, where are my bumps? Game's hard. Maybe one day I'll go fast. I got a pretty good run yesterday. I was only a minute off record yesterday. I actually only died on like 2 levels. I had a deathless start all the way until Quarantine Zone. And then I lost a minute on Quarantine Zone due to like 3 deaths. And then I had like 3 or 4 more deaths on Gravemind. And then I had like a deathless endgame. So it was only deaths on Quarantine Zone and Gravemind, and everything else was deathless through the whole run. Kinda crazy.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's your birthday? You're not supposed to give me money on your birthday. Thank you, Ben. Happy birthday. Congrats on being old.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Get sub 140 clears like most of the time to a chest. It's like my average for acceptable. My best is a 127, which is insane.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Too bad I can't fly, that would be acceptable.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay, hit the more important fly.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
der Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch um die
aber helfen,
Träger.
die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe zu verwenden.
Richten Sie die Bombe.
10 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Why'd they take so long to come out?
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten
Did you get
Träger.
it to work, Time Lord?
Admiral, nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger
You did? Hell yeah.
ignoriert Sir.
I got a like 14.5 minute time with it when I first started testing it. So you can, it's pretty fast. I think technically that's Lasso record.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What's up, Jason? That's not gonna kill. This might. Okay.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Ah, almost missed. What's up, Fortune? And live. That's not cool.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Wait, did I just... No, I thought I got a single elite there. Getting some looks. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's got potential, but not super good yet, unless you're getting more powerful launches than what I was seeing. But definitely some good exploring there.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln
It
gestartet.
might actually be better on Master Chief Collection, Fortune. Have you tried changing to 60 tick?
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall.
The pressure launch is probably more powerful on MCC.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
Yeah, you can get the head bump goes to work, it just takes more.
Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort.
You also might be able to sword fly into there if you like angle at the heretic leader or something, or at one of the floods. If you let the flood like revive, you might be able to just get a sword lunge to get in there.
So hatte ich's geplant.
I know on like
Die Chance. Los, wir ziehen es durch.
what's Colossus, the multiplayer map, that still works on 60 tick. The out of bounds where you bonk your head on the glass and then clip like through the glass next to overshield, that works on 60 tick for sure.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
What's up, Muzza? What's up, Christian? Yeah, because I think they're just not quite powerful enough from the ones I saw. But I saw you link that one that was like a few different angles, and that looked like it has potential for sure, but they don't look quite strong enough.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
I feel like pressure launches probably are an underutilized thing in the run. I bet you could like, I mean, people have theorized this before, and I know on PAL somebody even had a clip. If you like, you can ghost into these trucks, and you can like launch out of the trucks on PAL. I forget who was messing with that, but yeah, pressure launching in general probably does have a lot of uses in this game.
nette Begrüßung.
Oh, you went for birthday's world record? I'll try. Every day I try my best. Okay. Well, they're gonna have something to say about it, though. Crazy angle to get sniped from. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I just saw your most recent message. Yeah, that's a pretty promising angle. Yeah, honestly, that's the most promising clip. I'm gonna send that to Griffin. / Bogami. He might like to see that. This grind's been fun to watch. It's been fun to do, but I want to be done. I'm so ready to be finished with this grind. I really appreciate all the support from everybody. I feel bad that it's taken so long because I have people come in and be like, yeah, I've been telling my girlfriend you're gonna do it any night. And that was like months and months ago, and it's like, dang. I'm ruining their relationship. What's PAL? PAL is the output standard of consoles from certain regions. So in America, our TVs refresh at 29.97 frames per second. That's called NTSC. It's a video format that they decided like 60 years ago. There's a bunch of math behind it, but basically it has to do with the way that they're sending signals and converting stuff. So North America and a few other regions use NTSC, and Europe and Australia and a few other regions use PAL. PAL is 25 hertz and NTSC is about 30 hertz. It's just the different refresh rates. Most modern devices don't use those standards. Like, I mean, there aren't really as many differences anymore, but in the old days, like the old consoles like N64 and PlayStation and anything before like modern PC era of gaming, there were like region lock differences, and the games had to like be programmed differently. Some of them run at 25 frames per second, and some of them run at 30 frames per second. So if you play Halo on a PAL console, you'll only get 25 frames per second. And that also changed the way the physics works. And different developers use different tricks to make the PAL and NTSC versions. Sometimes developers were lazy and they just literally scaled the game, and so the game will run like literally slower if you're on the PAL version because 25 is slower than 30. So there's like Halo 1's actually like that. You literally just drive vehicles slower in that game. And then some games they did some like weird speed up maths. So some games are actually faster on PAL because they give you a speed boost. It varies between like every game and every console. There's no like exact like PAL is faster, PAL is slower. But on average PAL is slower because the easiest implementation is just to make PAL slower.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You want to see a setup to do it on Regret, Time Lord? Show you real quick. Legendary. I'll do easy just to make it easier. I don't want to die. So, when you get to the very end, you're either going, if you activate the cutscene normally, then you're going to lose the deload. But if you do that glitch where you like launch in from the top, you should know what I'm talking about, then you can keep the deload all the way into the regret fight. So you might have to do the fight normally, you might want to do a grenade launch to get over the top. You'll have to figure out what you want to do at the very end, but this will make the entire like early and middle game completely easy. So I guess one of the challenges is you don't want your teammates to die. You want to keep them like stuck back, and you're gonna have to clear this room. I don't know what the easiest way on like Lasso Plus would be for whatever you're doing, but you're gonna have to have allies alive and have this room all cleared out. You can maybe backsmacking the elites early is the best play. I haven't actually decided. I haven't done much legendary testing. It probably is best to just backsmack the elites and hope your allies don't die. Then these things will move way easier on Sputnik. You can just punch them like once or twice. Oh, come on. I didn't realize they were this heavy. Roll.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
You could do this at the very start of the level too to block off your teammates. You don't even really have to. I mean, if this whole room's clear, you don't even have to block off your teammates. I'm just doing this to save myself some time in the long run. Alright. Got our little buddy stuck.
Ouch, sir!
You should be able to keep them closer to you. Where's a Needler? Did none of these grunts spawn with Needlers? Okay, there's one. So one of the secrets for this is you have to use one of your starting weapons. You don't want to use a body. The body's not going to work. The body will disappear. You need to use a weapon that you started the level with. So I like the Needler, or the beam rifle. It works best because it's pretty large. And I can't, was I just, that was not it. Got that back. You can, if you mess up, you can just open this door too. Out the way. The Marines hold the door open. Come on, buddy. Hey, stop that. You're trolling me. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it has to be, there we go. So now with this, you can just, there you go. Oh, I have an SMG. I don't want an SMG. Get rid of this. Come back.
Nie werde ich diese Waffe
I've had him get stuck way easier than what he's doing right now. You can get you can like corner him a little better, but yeah, this works, and it takes a little while. But once you do this, for the rest of the level, the overload will work until you activate the regret cutscene. So you either need to launch into the cutscene or do something different there. But there's the setup for you. It needs to be one of the weapons that you start with because it will disappear otherwise. Yeah, Jason just throwing on chess in the background, or my stream in the background and grinding some chess. Sounds like a good time. What's up, Grammar? You got the Halo 2 VHS? Hell yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna go check my mailbox real quick. It might be full, because I might have gotten mine. I'll be right back. I'll let this load and I'm gonna check my mailbox.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der Besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
I did not get it. Alright, I'm back. I mean the one where you activate the ending fight with that cutscene, the one where you get off the gondola, yeah. I didn't order one, he's sending me one.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was
Yo, we can. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Wir brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
Alright, let's do it.
Alarm. Enter Truppen
I wanted to make sure my mailbox wasn't full either, because sometimes I forget to check it if I don't have anything that I'm expecting.
an alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I started speedrunning in like 2005, like the very end, but like that was just like casually learning the run and the tricks and stuff because I liked glitches more than I liked speedrunning. And then in like 2007 I started taking it a little more seriously and doing like full game legendary deathless stuff. But that wasn't really necessarily for speed, that was more to just like beat the levels without dying. And then in like 2011 I started getting like all of the level records. And then I took a long break, and then I've been doing it on and off since then. So really it's just been kind of an on and off effort for 20 years.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So in 2011, I think was the first time I held every single record. And then I took a long break because I was in like college and stuff. And then in 2014, I did that GDQ run, and that like made my channel really popular. So I streamed a lot in 2014 and 2015. And then I graduated college and got a job, and so I quit streaming again. And so between like 2016 and like 2020, I wasn't really streaming, at least not that much. And now I'm back on the grind.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My first job out of college was, I was a software engineer at Microsoft. I did that for a few years. But that wasn't my first ever job. My first ever job was, I was a locksmith's apprentice when I was a teenager. And then I did soccer refereeing for a little while.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I worked at a startup. I did quality assurance at a software as a service startup, or it was mobile backend as a service is what it really was. But I was doing quality assurance for a small company in Dallas.
Kampfstationen.
Yeah, that's why I'm able to clip through doors, because of my locksmithing experience. It was a cool job. I made a bunch of keys, so sometimes we'd get a large customer, like, one of our biggest clients was a cement, like, factory, and it was like a 20 or 30 story tall, like, huge cement building that had like hundreds of rooms and a bunch of other like offsite buildings and stuff. And so obviously they need keys for all of those rooms and stuff. And this was before like buildings didn't really have like smart systems where you tag in with badges and shit. So sometimes the managers need a certain like master key that opens every door, and the employees get a different key that opens only some of the doors. And so we had to like key the whole like hundreds of doors. So I made hundreds of keys, probably thousands of keys, just for that building alone. So that was kind of cool. And then the innovation of like smart locks did start coming through while I worked there. And so we installed one of the early smart locks at like a police station. That was kind of cool. I was pretty young and small, so I could like climb up into the roof, and I gotta like climb up over and like run a bunch of wires through the roof.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss
What's up,
hier
Vinny?
auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Why can't I hit this fly? Thanks for the gifted, Vinny. You're not gonna kill me. I told you.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why do you do this to me? Okay, well I still somehow hit those flies. That was kind of sick. I'm not restarting.
So, Eindringlinge.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, Überwachungsträger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Stunden.
Cortana, Ziele aus.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Do I watch speedrunners? I used to watch a lot more than I do now, but I watch Sloth and Zoo the most. I watch most new Halo 2 runners. If I see a new Halo 2 runner that's really starting to grind and putting in the work, I'll usually pop into their stream to give them tips and just like hang out and see what they're doing. And other than that, I mostly just watch like Sloth and Zoo. I used to watch like every game though. I used to watch a ton of different games. I used to like Mario and Spyro and Zelda, Pokemon. I still watch some GoldenEye speedruns. Oh, Sinister, yeah, I watch Sin as well.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Shift for SpongeBob? Yeah, I don't watch Shift that much. I did watch him actually, I think last night I watched a little bit, but I do watch Shift every once in a while. Yeah, Weekend. The MCC run's pretty entertaining.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Forum.
I don't like it because it's different than the original, but there's no question it's entertaining.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Don't snipe
Die
me.
Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yeah, I play on German because it's faster, not because I enjoy it more. It just saves time. I don't even hear the dialogue. It goes in one ear and out the other. I don't process it as sound. I actually prefer that compared to English because I understand the English words. It's like, it gets more grating. It's like, you know, someone just repeating the same sentence over and over is kind of annoying. So when you're speedrunning, you hear it all the time. But in German, because I don't understand it, it's not quite as bad.
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Yeah, they added it back, Weekend.
Ich leide hier Qualen. Was? Noch mehr, hier drüben.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Oh, the music glitched. You hear it?
Okay, Zeit für mich abzuhauen.
No, I don't work as a software engineer any longer. This is my full-time job. I stream video games on the internet. I might try to go back into it once I'm done with this goal, but I've been out of it for a while as well, so I don't know. My current goal is to set this world record. Do I play any other games casually? I play chess. I don't know if that counts as a game, but it's a video game. I play a game called Killer Queen, but not casually. I'm a traveling tournament player for a competitive 5v5 game called Killer Queen. I'm one of the best in the country at that. I go around and play tournaments for that. And other than that, I'm not really doing any casual gaming. Every once in a while I'll revisit something that has nostalgia to me, like Spyro or Ratchet and Clank or Pokemon or something, but I'm not really playing any modern games casually. I'm not really playing anything off stream anymore. If I'm playing games, I'm just trying to accomplish this stupid record. No, I hate it when the ghost flips. I should have waited on the checkpoint there.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Don't snipe me. I don't deserve it. Thank you.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Er ist tot.
Man, I'm down like 220 rating points in the last like month in chess. I've been getting owned. I don't know. I haven't been playing as much though, so I mean it makes sense. But every time I like pop on and play like 1 or 2 games here or there, I just lose and then I get off. I've done nothing but lose chess for like the last month. I'm down to like 2,075 or something, maybe even lower than that. I haven't fallen below 2,000 in years. I'm at risk of falling back down though.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No, man. How are they see me? Okay, I should have just reverted. I didn't see I got that checkpoint actually. Should have just reverted. Dang. Look how dumb this game is. Man, I hate this game. It really wasn't that much time loss. It's fine. I'm like 30 seconds down at most from an insane arbiter. We're gonna hit this last clip. Nope. Never lucky.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Oh, did you already get it, Time Lord? You already got the full overload? Let's go. You're welcome.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein. Unser Glaube...
I'm surprised you got it that fast. It actually, regret takes longer than Cairo, I think.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt. Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf.
Oh, you haven't done it for real yet. I see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, doing it without infinite ammo, without cheats already, that's pretty quick.
Anführer, bleib. Die Flak greift uns an.
Just got home from work, about to go to work. That's not fun, Sparkly. Are you 2 jobs or just back-to-back shifts? Yeah, no, it should take like 1,000 needles, I think. On Cairo, it should only take like 400. I think it should take like 1,000 on Regret, though. I'll go back for it. 3 jobs. Brother is on the grind. Yeah, I think for safety strategy with all the skulls on, you probably want to backsmack those elites first and then kill all the bugs. And usually the Marines should be able to live just fine. It's at the start of the level though, it's not that hard. Who cares if they die, just restart. Yeah, you can trap them like I did, and usually they're more cooperative than that. But also, like, if your goal is just to beat it and you don't really care about speed that much, like, it's all, I don't know. Well, it is like 1,000. You probably want to. You're gonna want to trap him. You definitely want to trap him, because it's 1,000 needles. It's more than Cairo. The first time I did Cairo, I didn't trap the Marine, and I ran all the way, like, and went to go get him, and then came back. It's pretty tedious. You don't want to do that. You definitely don't want to do that. It's tedious. Uh-oh. I'm gonna live, right? Well, this is not... Oh, I didn't even see him! What? Was there a second one, or did I just get owned? Am I bad? Wait, I didn't pick up the... Where's the fuel? Where the heck did that... Oh my god. $54 for a death. It's not that bad. That's actually kind of cool. Last 4 flood. That was kind of sick. 54. Hey, what are you doing up here? No, I don't think you realize how fast the gondola moves, Rexy. You can butterfly the entire distance of the gondola very easily. It'll just take you 25 minutes. The elevator moves so fast, like 10 times faster than a butterfly. You will be left in the dust. It's not super obvious because you're covering a huge distance when you do the elevator ride. But when you're standing on the ground and you see it zoom by you, it's moving real fast.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
That's not fair. Saved. Yeah, it is kind of a shame that launching to the human gondola would never save time as well. That would be a really cool strat if it did, but yeah, you're right. At the very end of its journey, it cheats and it doesn't actually, like, beat you there. Okay, well, this has been a really weird level. I wanted that carbine.
Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Anführung. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird ab.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Okay, we're losing time on this split. This run isn't great, but I need to keep going. I need to focus in for the last half here. Stop making silly mistakes. We're gonna lose like 15 seconds on this split if the ending goes well. So probably like 20 seconds.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketze ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter?
Do I play claw? Yeah, I play claw. I play like 5 different hand positions. I'm clawing right now. I'm clawing most of the time. But for butterflying, I change my hand position. For sword flying, I change my hand position. And for melee cancels, I do. Also, I guess technically sword cancels a little bit too. Depending on which one I'm doing. Like, I clawed that one, but I don't claw all of them. I won't claw so I would put my thumb on A and B so that I can press them at the exact same time for some sword cancels. That's just crazy! What is happening? What is happening? That was just stupid. Alright, it wasn't that much time lost. The checkpoint was good. Yeah, you can get onto the human gondola. It's been done before.
Einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Warum eigentlich? Ja! Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen?
No, that's not true.
Die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
You can ride it just fine. It will splatter you, but not because of that, but because it will just run into a wall. At the end of its journey, it goes inside of a wall. Well, at the start of its journey, it does even. And then at the end of the journey, it just disappears.
Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright, 40 seconds behind record. Can we bring it back? What if we get an Ultra Elite right here and we just go for YOLO Delta Halo? I'm gonna check. If we get a White Elite here, we could save a bunch of time. Let's see. Nope, no Ultra. I think my controller batteries are gonna die by the end of this run. Gotta go fast. Yeah, trying to ride the Phantom over there is fun. You can kind of ride it for a little bit, but then it bounces you off. And then you can try to sword fly off of it, but it moves too fast because you can't chain sword flies. I'm sure you figured out. Like, you have to stop on the first sword fly before you do the second sword fly. And by the time you stop, the second sword fly is just too far away.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
It's kind of a shame you can't chain sword flies. Four! I got stuck in the ground. What was I even stuck on? I got a glitch there, I swear. Oh, that's not fair. Man, that would have been a sweet survival too. I don't even know how I got stuck in the ground there. That was weird. No, I missed my... That's the first time I've missed it like that. I've been working in a rocket jump there that I've been getting better at. It does save a little bit. Arc chain sword flies on sentinels. I have a feeling he did not, unless there's some glitch I don't know about. Just, I don't mean doing one sword fly and then doing another sword fly before you touch the ground, Angel. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about doing a sword fly and then doing another one before the first one is complete. So like, while I'm midair, like, I can't do a second sword fly right now. That's what I mean. You can't chain him in that manner. You have to wait until you've completed the first one before you can do a second one. How did I not die? That was crazy. What? I should have died there. There's a cool clip of the human gondola spawning for you, Rexy, if you want to see that.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
That's weird.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Oh wait, maybe I showed the wrong clip. I might have linked to the wrong video. But that might be a cool one too. I don't know. All my uploads are cool. I'll get you a link breakdown. Oh, my controller died. Well, I guess that's a sign to kill this run. I thought it was gonna die by the end of the run. Let me get this link for YouTube chat that asked. Actually, I can just play it on my stream while I change my batteries. You guys want to watch the cool Delta Halo route? Somebody asked me to show the Delta Halo sword route, so I'm gonna change my batteries and then I'll be right back.
Contrôlent le pont devant nous. Ils vont tenter de nous coincer de ce côté de la gorge. Les commandes d'activation du pont sont sûrement dans ce bâtiment. Sécurisée pour l'instant.
Berger, approche en cours. Accrochez-vous.
Facile à dire. Fantôme en approche, chef. Chef, attention. Apparition en approche.
That's like the only mistake in this run, and it wasn't even really a mistake because it allowed me to get my shields back to do this rocket jump, or this grenade jump. So this part right here is even harder than it looks. So I did one sword fly and then another sword fly off of an invisible elite, but you have to do it before the invisible elite turns invisible because they lose their ability to get a red reticle. Pretty good run. Oh yeah, I also do a little different ending here. Good run. Yeah, because it's way harder, Fortune. Yo, Vinny with the gifted, thank you. Yeah, that's the current world record. It's like 15 seconds faster than second place or something. It's one of my best records. Being 15 seconds faster than second place on a 2-minute level is pretty insane. Yeah, Ruth, I'm playing with a real Halo 2 disc.
Slayer.
Am I done doing runs? No, I'm gonna do another run immediately after this. I'm just gonna bounce around for a second. I always thought it was really cool how this game optimized the UI for split screen. Like, it moves around the HUD elements, and they fit pretty good on screen. Split screen is such a classic in this game. Yeah, Doc, I agree. They even did considerations for vertical versus horizontal, which is kind of insane. Like...
Game over.
Do I have my second controller? Like, if you look at... Look at the way it looks with 2 players here on, like, vertical split versus horizontal split. So, like...
Slayer.
Now the score is a little bit smaller. The way, like, the ammo and weapon... I don't know, it's nice. And then if you add more players, it does it differently.
Game over.
It's like a phone screen crop. Yeah.
Sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie das durch den Angriff der Parasiten.
Ich bitte Ruhe im Ratssaal.
Can I explain how memory overload is basically set up? Do you mean the Needler glitch I uploaded recently?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
So basically, to optimize the game, it doesn't load all of the level at one time. It only loads the chunk that you're like active in. And if you're on like the other side of the door, sometimes the game will like deload that chunk. So what I did was I put it where a dead body is halfway between both chunks, but more on the side that is supposed to be deloaded. So that means the game thinks that that dead body is also inactive, and it keeps it like in a weird suspended deactivated state. But because it's half and half on the door, you can still see it even though it's deactivated. Once you do that, then any projectile that gets stuck to the deactivated body will also become deactivated because it's keeping that area unloaded. So a thing like a plasma grenade or a needler has a special property in that they stick to things. So like whenever a plasma grenade sticks to your face, it becomes like stuck to you. You can't knock it off, right? That's the same thing that a needler does. And because it gets deactivated, they never actually blow up. So the needles will just stay around on forever, which means that you can just add them forever. So once you get too many objects in the game gets confused and it can't create new objects. There's a finite amount of memory the game has. It's basically just a table. Like the first thing on the table is like just all of the objects. You put like Johnson, this box, Master Chief, this train that I'm about to get on. All of these things take up memory. All of these like Marines down here. And if you had an infinite amount of them, you obviously would like break the game. So there's a limit. And on Cairo Station it's like 400 extra needles and then nothing else on the map can spawn. So you completely fill up the memory and then that makes it so that no more enemies will spawn. That was kind of a quick and dirty rundown of it, but that's how it works.
Die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
It does work on Master Chief Collection, yeah. That video I uploaded is Master Chief Collection. The All Skulls On run I did, that is MCC. That's actually the Lasso playlist. That's the first Lasso achievement I have on MCC. Because I don't grind for achievements on that game. I've done All Skulls On Classic. I was the first person to ever do All Skulls On Classic. But for Master Chief Collection, I never bothered. I got the achievement after I did that video. I was like, oh, that's neat. The achievement was beat one level with all skulls turned on.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, I was the first person to beat OG Lasso. I did each level separately, and then I did the entire game in one sitting. I was the first to do both. To even attempt Halo 2 All Skulls On is way harder than Master Chief Collection, because you actually have to go physically pick up every single skull before you even start your attempt. So there's no skull menu in Halo 2. There's no like dashboard where you can just turn on all the skulls with the click of a button. You have to physically start up Cairo Station and pick up the Thunderstorm skull, and then start up Outskirts and pick up the Blind and I Would Have Been Your Daddy skull, and do that for every single level. Devil.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No way, dude.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Should not have killed. Remember Sonic John? No, never heard of that guy in my life. But I also didn't keep up with the like All Skulls On community for any game. If he made like MCC YouTube tutorials or something like that, I wouldn't have seen his content because I don't do any of that.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
YouTube tutorial makers hold up society, I guess. You always know you're getting into a good YouTube tutorial when it's the guy with a heavy accent and unregistered hypercam too. You're like, yeah, I'm about to solve my problem for sure. This guy knows exactly what I'm going through, and he's gonna help me. Yeah, Justin, thank you for the $1.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What's up, Sheriff?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why, you fool? You ever get Coastal Highway, Jer? I quit watching at the end of your stream last night.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Come on, hit the press right trigger. That's all you have to do is YXR. You're just missing the last input.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Ich glaube es nicht. Ich ziehe sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Why are you not opening? Oh, okay. Alright, well, this is not good, but I'm not restarting. No! Wait, what is this cycle I just got? Jump! Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. What even just happened? I don't want to restart. Usually the elevator's on a different cycle there, but because I was so slow in the bug room, it actually helped me survive in the next room. Dude, that was insane. They just needled their friend. Come on, Ultra. Peek! Peek! Man, that was almost an insane bomb room. I don't want to restart.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
That was a ridiculous Cairo. That whole level was kind of absurd. The start was really fast, and then I started missing sword flies, and then the bugs didn't die, and then whatever space was, and then bomb room was crazy. Yeah, that whole Cairo was pretty ridiculous. I was holding X.
Hey, Mann, Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung.
Yeah, I did see that Kai got 1 million subs.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
A 1 million subs, man. He's making $4 million a month only off of subs. I mean, not consistently, but that's an absurd amount of money. I don't know. I know it's a little bit hypocritical for me to say this, but how are people gifting like thousands of subs to millionaires? I don't know. I guess it's fun to be a part of the, like... I get why it's fun to be a part of the hype train, because you're like, yeah, I helped him break the record. So I guess being a part of that is really what's doing it. It's the whole atmosphere, it's the fun, it's the community feeling of breaking a record. But man, I'm out here struggling to make, like, $2,000 a month is my goal. I'm hoping to make $2,000 every month, and that's gonna pay my bills. And this dude's getting so much more than that, man. Like, what is that? 2,000 times more? I don't know. I do get a little bit jealous when I see those big streamers make so much money. But I do, and I've got a pretty good community. I know people are definitely jealous of my size on Twitch too. There's always bigger fish. I'm in like the top like 0.1% of Twitch streamers, which is definitely something to be proud of. It's an accomplishment. My stream's a fun place to chill. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone who chooses to hang out in my chat. It does help me out. It is kind of living the dream to be able to play this game as a full-time job.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
Wow, the cast of crossover people. Yeah, actually there's a lot of famous like Twitch streamers and like micro celebrities who do come into my chat. It's kind of cool. I've been doing this so long, I've made just like connections with so many people and like so many niche communities. So it is pretty hype when like someone like Bismuth or old Halo pros like Naded and Walshy come in, and like you've got Panin who hangs out and lurks. A bunch of cool little internet celebrities. Yeah, Mint Blitz watches a lot of speedruns.
Nette Begrüßung.
Who's the most famous? I have no idea who the most famous person ever watched my stream is. Maybe Panin. I feel like... Wow, okay, I'm not restarting. Maybe Panin Koic, because I feel like even normies know about Panin. Maybe Summoning Salt? Oh, Distortion. Yeah, Distortion's maybe the most like popular streamer who watches me regularly. Distortion sends thousands of viewers my way all the time. Summit 1G. He sends viewers my way. He watches speedruns. I've met him in real life a few times. We're like kind of friends. He knows who I am. Maybe Summit 1G. Yeah, Ninja's raided me a couple times. I know him. I've met him in real life a few times. Yo, what's up, right days?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Wir haben ein Problem. Sehr gut, Chief. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Speaking of slightly popular people who watch my channel, Right Days is here. He does really cool art on Twitter. If you guys aren't following him, check him out. You guys have definitely seen Rythaze's art. If you don't know who he is, you've at least seen some of his art. He's got a really cool one of the Prophet of Regret, like in a like a puffy white jacket. That one's pretty swag. He's got like a giant bird one that's pretty popular. That's pretty cool. He's got some really cool art. When are we doing a meet and greet? I don't think we're famous enough for that, Jerv. Yeah, Doc, that one's pretty sick, isn't it?
Danke, Sir. Deckung! Ah! Mein Gesicht, mein schönes Gesicht! Lass mich das machen, Kameraden!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No! Stop! Man.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I feel like the worst thing, like, I know some people go to TwitchCon and do meet and greets. Imagine setting up like a meet and greet and you're planning to be there for hours and nobody comes by and you just sit there twiddling your thumbs. That would have to be like the harshest ego check as a streamer. I know that happens. That definitely has to happen, right?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That would be me. I have met up with a few people at some conventions before though, like PAX and stuff. It's like I've tweeted before and be like, hey, I'm at PAX if anyone wants to meet up. And so I've met up with a few people that way. But never like an official meet and greet kind of thing.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
You're a troll, man. I hate you. I should have been able to live that easily.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Am I going to win Halo World Championships this year? Doubtful. But it may surprise you to know I have won a Halo World Championships before. One of their side Halo 2 tournaments. They always run like Halo 2 and 3 throwback tournaments during HCS. And I won the Halo 2 one a couple years ago. Does that make me a Halo World Champion? If I won the Halo 2 tournament at Halo World Champs. Pretty sure that makes me a Halo 2 World Champion, right?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I got kind of lucky. So that tournament, I've told this story a couple of times on stream, but I don't mind telling it again because it's funny. I wasn't even planning on going to the Halo World Championship because it cost like $200 for a ticket or something. But my friend hooked me up and got me one for free. So I was like, hell yeah, I guess I'll play in the tournament. So I tweeted the day before the tournament. I said, hey, is anyone trying to team up for this tournament? I think I'm pretty good, we could do great. And nobody responded. I got zero interest in my tweet. I'm like, all right, well, I guess maybe I'm not playing in the tournament because it was too last minute. And then the morning of the tournament, I retweeted myself and tweeted again. I was like, still looking for a team. Anyone trying? And 3 people from Twitter responded and was like, yeah, let's do it. And so people I had never met before, I had no idea who they were at all, and we were gonna team. And so I meet up with them at the venue, and we're waiting in line, and one of the guys has to flake. He's like, sorry guys, I can't play, I gotta go. So he left, and now we only have 3 people, and we're waiting in line. And the line is completely full. They've capped it, and they said no one else is allowed to wait in line because there's too many people. So now we're in line with a team of 3, and we gotta find a 4th, and we can't step out of line to do it. So I see Mason Cobb, neighbor, walk into the venue, and he can't get in line because the line's full. And he had a professional team that he planned on playing and winning with, but they weren't allowed to play because they took too long to get in line. So I told neighbor, I was like, neighbor, leave your team, join mine, we're gonna win it. So he joined our team and we won. Neighbor's like the best Halo 2 player of all time, at least one of them. So it was not too hard to get carried by neighbor. Me and him were the best 2 on the team, and we did pretty good. It helps a lot to have the neighbor on your team, that's for sure. He clutched a lot of our games.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, but I went from not having a team to having one of the GOATs on my team in like 15 minutes.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Am I going to the one in October? I might be there. I haven't bought a ticket yet, but I might have friends that will get me in, similar to the story I just told. So I'm not paying for a ticket, but I might go. At the minimum, I'm gonna go to the after party. I live in Seattle, so I'm gonna hang out with all of my friends. There's gonna be a bunch of my friends in town. I might not go to the actual tournament, but I will be there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know how much the tickets are, to be honest. I think they're like $150 or something. But no, you can't crash at my place. I'm sorry. Internet people I don't know very well are not welcome at my home. Even people I do know very well are not welcome at my home. I don't let very many people into my apartment. Ain't no way.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Yeah, I'm just talking about just knowing people. There's not like an official after party. I'm just gonna like hang out with my friends and follow the party kind of thing.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Oh, I have double audio on. Nobody's complained about it. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to hear the chiming, but I accidentally have. Nobody's complained about the echo. That's rare. Usually you guys hear it. I can fix that. Give me a second. Oh, come on. Please. Where are you doing? No, why did I shoot? Okay, well, it still worked. Whatever, I'm gonna keep going. It's not too slow, actually. It was really fast before that. I didn't realize it was so fast. Dang.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
Alright, audio should be better now.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Oh, come on. I can't aim.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Yeah, Robert does.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You're just an asshole. Does my lunge not connect? Ugh.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why is there one random Marine in the bomb room? It's a good question, especially because 99% of the time he does nothing but hide, and so nobody even sees him. He's like a useless hidden character in the back. Today you learned there's actually a Marine back there? Yeah, so, you know, normally whenever you come into the bomb room, I noob combo that first guy and then I go underneath the little, like, valley down there. If you go all the way to the back of the room underneath that valley, then there's a Marine back there. He's just chilling, like, hiding.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I wonder if he was supposed to be tied to an Easter egg or like special dialogue of some sort. Because you know there's the Meg Easter egg in that room, right? A lot of people actually don't know about it. That's one of the rarest Easter eggs in the game. There's an audio Easter egg if you go to the back of that room. If you make it all the way through this entire level on Legendary with Thunderstorm turned on, and you take no damage, then when you get to the bomb room, it'll say, paging Meg to the red courtesy phone. Meg to the red courtesy phone. And it says, you know the loudspeaker right now where it says, like, alert, boarders are inbound? It says it over, like, the alert system.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It is in German. I have tested that. I was surprised. I was wondering as well. It's a good question. But yes, they did translate it. I've done it in German. It's translated in all of the versions as far as I know. Who's Meg? Meg is the girlfriend of one of the developers. I think it was Tyson Green's girlfriend? Maybe not. I can't remember. There's an interview of one of them talking about it, but there's also a Meg Easter egg on Halo 1.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh yeah, they haven't been together since Halo 3, I think. I mean, they were boyfriend and girlfriend, not husband and wife. So I mean, breakups happen pretty common with that. When you're dating, I mean, that's what dating is. So I mean, you can't expect a couple to be together 20 years later. But yeah, I think they broke up before Halo 3 even came out. Yeah, what's up, Schwartzes? Long time no see.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Have I met Steve Downs? Yeah, at a meet and greet at the Halo World Championship, I, like, was able to, like, just say hi and bye and, like, passing to him. I've never, like, truly met them. Oh, and I saw Jen Taylor at 343 Studios one time when I was there. I didn't get to meet her again, but she was there.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Oh, I've been on the grind. I have not stopped the grind. I've streamed like every day for a year now. I've been on the hardcore legendary grind.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I think you were here for my easy grind. I got the easy world record, and then after that I switched to legendary, and now I've been on this ever since. Dang, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Do I have a favorite line from Halo? Not really. I don't have a favorite anything from Halo. I don't know. What does favorite line even mean? I know it's just like asking questions to keep chat interaction, but do people really have favorites of things like that? What does that mean? I don't think I understand the concept of a favorite. I don't know that I have a favorite anything. If you type !WR in chat, you can find the easy one. Oh, sorry, Scratch. I only have the YouTube command or the Twitch chat commands set up. I don't have it on YouTube. You can find it on my YouTube channel though if you search for it.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Pretty good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Pretty good.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Why do you have to come down here? This was so fast too.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
I lived. Wow, I should have died.
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
How close do I think my PB is? I mean, if you look at the bottom right, I'm 15 seconds off. It's my best. Hard to be much closer than that on Legendary. That's about as close as you can get.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I'm just the greatest. What an insane clear. Whew.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No. How did I not blow up the turret?
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
At least we didn't
Die
die.
brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Yeah, if the Space 1 section went better, that would have easily been a sub 1. Can you explain why you said corporation deserves more rights than you to my cat? I don't think I said that, but I appreciate the 5.
Sie sind direkt unter den Trägern. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Can you tell your cat I said pss, 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 pss. They'll understand.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Der Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter! Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
Well, I think they chose it when Master Chief was supposed to be a robot, so the combat evolved is in reference to like updating to a super soldier. Now that we're dealing with a super robot marine, combat has evolved. I think that's the general lore of the tagline. Originally, he was called Cyborg. Most people know that. In the game files, that's what he's called. It is Cyborg. In the E3 demo, he was a cyborg. He was supposed to be a robot. They even some of the dialogue stuck around in the game, like a grunt will call you a bad cyborg and things like that. But in all of the game files, he's referred to as Cyborg. Yeah, that means you're at max overload, Time Lord. If people are shooting but nothing comes out, then that means you're at max. Yeah, Time Lord. That's why I was surprised when you said you got it like an hour ago so quickly. I was like, wait a minute, that sounds too fast. Thanks for hanging out, Fortune. Good luck at the movies.
eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Why do I keep doing this? Am I dead? Do I even try to save this? I should have just instant reverted. Keep going, stay focused. Stay locked in, come on. I should have instant reverted.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race.
Okay,
Die
that's
sind am
better.
gefährlichsten.
Wait, is this early cycle? I think it is. I didn't see how much time I lost to the death, but I think I'm gonna go for early cycle. He dies in 3, I will. Okay, now he took 4, I won't. I would have gone for it at 3.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Er ist tot.
Am I a pumpkin spicer? As in someone who drinks like pumpkin spice lattes? I mean, I'm not a hater. I don't care what other people drink, but I don't like go to Starbucks myself and I don't order drinks like that. If I drink coffee, I make my own coffee. I don't like buy store-bought coffee. Okay. A little bit unconventional, but we're still in the green.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
Yeah, I just drink plain black coffee.
Auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf
Sometimes I'll add like vanilla creamer if my mom buys it, because sometimes when my mom visits, she wants that. But other than that, I don't. My mom's actually visiting next month. I haven't seen her for like 9 months, so that'll be cool. I'd really like to get this record before she comes to town, because I don't like streaming while she's here, because I want to spend time with her.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Let's go. Good Barbator.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Unser Glaube, was ist hier passiert?
Dang, Zippy, I was actually gonna message you and ask you if you were still coming. No Zippy visit? Feels bad, man. Too cool to hang out, I guess.
Was haben Sie getan?
What's up, bros? Yeah, I guess that is interesting, Time Lord. I didn't realize that because I don't play MCC, but it makes sense because the explosion creates an object. That is a funny observation. You can do it. I'm trying, man. I took a kind of a couple week break looking for new glitches and not grinding as seriously. I'm finally locking back in and taking it seriously and getting good runs again, but I just ebb and flow. I go on weeks where I'm playing great and then weeks where I play like shit. I feel like I'm finally locking back in though. This week's been pretty good again. How did I find it? I thought of it. Come on, buddy. Where? Where? Does this guy just not exist? Hello? Am I blind? Oh my gosh. I must be blind. Okay, 50. I really lost that much time. I couldn't find him. I bet I looked right at him. I bet if you paused the clip, I just missed it. Dang. I couldn't. Did you guys see him? Are you guys yelling at the screen saying he was right in front of me? I couldn't find him. You guys didn't see him? Okay. I feel less bad. As long as you guys aren't pointing at the screen saying, I see it, I see it. It wasn't that much time loss.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
There's no way. It wasn't that much time lost. It wasn't that much time lost. Come on, lock in. Frustrating. Stay focused.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt. Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
I gotta make sure like one death doesn't just derail the whole run.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das
What up, based? Pyro. Please. I'm pushing Swordfly, man. I'm pushing it. Game's gonna make me cry.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
I had 250 viewers on Twitch? Where the hell did you guys come from?
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Oh, it went back down. Still, over 200 viewers is a lot. I think sometimes when advertisements play, everybody refreshes and it counts as more viewers. Oh. Wait. I went back. Okay, yeah. Well, still, shoutouts to the viewers on Twitch and YouTube.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Why are you like this?
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein
Yeah, anybody watching on their smart toaster? We're gonna lose time on the split, but the run's still okay. That was good. That whole escape was pretty good. Almost looked like I knew what I was doing there for a moment. I just jumped off of the monitor. I've never done that before. At least not while trying to do that sword fly. That was cool. I jumped off of the monitor.
Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbieten lassen? Transzendiert? Todesgrau. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright, we're breaking even. Oh, I missed the split, but we are still technically in the green. I split late.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I got an ultra, didn't I? No. This guy's gonna push me, isn't he? No. It's the Enya level. Sail away, sail away. It sounds a lot like that song. What's up, Invictus? Thank you for the resub.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
It is a lot riskier, but it's a 1 in 10 that the sword spawns, and if I'm on an average to like slightly bad run, it's worth at least attempting.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Ihren Gardisten.
That was pretty sick out the Halo. And I get the shit spawn. Very cool. That's just not fair. I get shit spawn and then instant alert. Come on. This game is unfair. It's supposed to be like 75% chance for a good spawn here. Okay, well there goes like 40 seconds. The run's not dead though. This game's so rude. Well, we can still break even on this split. Zoo died a couple times at the start of this level as well. But I basically need a perfect endgame. From here on out, I can't really die till the end of the run. If I do die, it has to be like 5-second mistake here and there. It can't be like any big mistakes for the rest of the run. And I also need to like hit my snipes here. Okay, I started hitting. I do know how to aim. See?
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
I pretty much need it, Grammar. I'm trying. Yeah, even if they hit you in the toe, you die. They aren't actually headshotting you, they're just instant killing you. Interestingly, if you kill a jackal and they do the thing where they shoot as they die, the death shot, if you kill him and like he swords and shoots as he dies, then that will not one-hit you. That'll only drop you one shot. Because the jackal's no longer holding it. It doesn't do like legendary damage anymore.
sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein überflüssiges Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
No, you can't swordfly off the birds. They're not enemies. Yeah. Blood can hold the beam rifle. Well, I guess they hold human snipers, but they're allowed to hold the beam rifle. Like, they have the animations for it. And on Quarantine Zone, your allies at the start of the level have one. Yeah, the snipers that have the flood that have the human snipers are brutal. They instant no-scope you just like jackals do, and they're even meaner. They're crazy. There's one on Quarantine Zone, and he'll snipe you out of your ghost sometimes. And there's one on the end of High Charity. We skip him during the speedrun because we'd butterfly, but at the very end of High Charity there's a sniper flood, and they are just absolutely brutal. Yeah, they one-shot far.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. There's only I think 3 in the whole game. There's 2 on High Charity that can spawn and 1 on Quarantine Zone. I think those are the only in like the entire franchise even. So it makes sense that most people miss them, considering like Quarantine Zone you would drive by them most of the time. In High Charity they don't even spawn 100% of the time. It's an RNG thing.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
That rocket killed a... Oh, never mind. I thought I got that elite, too. Still a pretty good rocket. That's everybody, right? Yeah, that rocket did loop. The first one, it went all the way around, and then it came back and hit, like, right here. That's why I was hiding down here, is because I didn't want to die to it. I have died to that rocket before. It looped all the way around the map and came back and hit the gondola. I might get this checkpoint. Never lucky. Hey.
Ich töte es selbst.
Is this 5 or is this 4? I'm really hoping this is 5. Can I not count? Okay, it's 5. Whew. That was scary.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stelle.
We're still ahead of record. That was a good regret fight. I was one shot off dead for sure. I'm really surprised I didn't die to that grunt when the double plasma rifle guy was there. That was first try. I died at the start of the level, but not at the end. Christian with the 10-pack, let's go. Don't kill me! Thank you so much, Christian. It can kill you. And $20 from Grammar. Regret, regret, regret. There's two values to change the tick rate. You can change them with Cheat Engine. You need to change one value that is the tick rate and one value that is the inverse of that. So one of the numbers you change to 30 and one of the numbers you change to 1 over 30. But if you change both of those numbers, it should work just fine. The Cheat Engine values change every time they update MCC, so I don't remember what the offsets are, but some people have them. If you look for the Super Bounce modded game types, they have them. You might be able to ask around and ask the Super Bouncers what the two values are. Why are you facing away from me? This is less than ideal. Don't kill me. Alright, a little bit. Oh wow, it's actually very slow. Lock in. Let's get a good ending. We're gonna lose time on this level even with a good ending, but let's lock in here. Got a checkpoint. Oh, they broke my camo! That's not a shotgun guy. Yo, Kim with the membership. You might not have got gifted, but you're still here. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Keine Allianztruppen! Durchgang decken!
Yeah, that's because the tick rate doesn't make sword flying harder on MCC. You've been lied to. Most of the top runners find it easier on MCC. No, you can't sword fly in multiplayer. At least not the same way. Technically you can, but you can't do zoomed sword flying, and they're slightly different. But this type we do in speedruns don't work in multiplayer.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Dies Lager uns erreicht.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Will you guys die? What spawns am I even getting? I feel like I'm getting really weird spawns here.
Gepriesen seien die Blutväter, der Gebieter. Diese Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flat unser Bestes geben. Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los!
What just killed me? Good thing the checkpoint's close. I don't even know how I died. Did I get killed by my teammate? What even killed me? I don't know what killed me. I think I got punched by my teammate. That's crazy. It's not fair.
Komm schon, Schmarotzer. Ist das alles?
Will you? I can't sword. My sword's broken. How bad's the time loss? There's one more wave, right? Or is that everybody? Oh, it's everybody. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. The funny part is, that last flood that I missed like 5 times with the sword didn't actually lose any time. Not bad. That's actually a pretty good SI. Minus the death, and the start was slow. That was a really good SI.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Think I can crash the game right here?
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Never lucky. Oh, okay, guys. Yeah? I missed the trigger? What? You have to hit that trigger, or you won't be able to start the gondola ride. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I did almost get tank sniped at the he was like right behind me as I drove by it. Got a little lucky there. Alright, well, 30 seconds time loss compared to perfect, which means we're gonna break even at the end of the split pretty much. I just need to be faster than Zoo's last 4 levels. We're tied with Zoo going into Gravemind. The problem is Zoo has one of the best Graveminds of all time that I'm competing against. So if I get an amazing Gravemind, then I'll world record. If I don't, then we don't. That's what it's gonna come down to. I can do better. Yeah, this isn't even my like full potential. This isn't even my final form. I can definitely do better. This run's... I mean, I can do better than Zoo at the end game. I can also do better than myself of the first half of this run. This run was good, but it wasn't, like, amazing. Where did that put me phone? Wait, where is my phone? Is it on the charger over there? My least favorite Halo 2 song is the Gravemind Breaking Benjamin song because it gets me demonetized on YouTube. All the other songs in this game are fine, but I get an ad warning whenever that song, if that song plays for too long and I don't make noise during it, it'll send me a notification saying my ad revenue is canceled or whatever. Yo, X-Angel, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, blow me away. Blow me away. Only one still survive. Okay, here we go. Speedrunning time. No, did I just die? Okay, whatever. I almost screwed that up. It's fine. That was almost really bad. Alright, 5 seconds behind record. Here we go.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Okay, pretty good start.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Verstärke Ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Ein Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine
Leute muss zusammenbleiben. Glaubst du, das ist doch nur eine Chance.
Hier, Herr Typ, springen Sie rein.
Stimmt, genau.
Über das heilige Symbol Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Okay, not the smoothest, but we're living. Okay, come on, hit these flies. Come on. This one, please. I can't hit it. Dude, why can't I hit the flies? I don't understand why I just choke. I swear I was hitting them. This was an insane grave mine too. I'm not even nervous. I don't feel nervous. I just can't hit the freaking flies. Man, this was an insane grave mine too. Fuck! Come on.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Dang, man. This was such a good grave mine too. I can't sword fly. Man, this was such a good start too. Fuck! I didn't even feel nervous. I just couldn't hit him.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay, I'm alive. So... That's heartbreaking, man. This was a gold split. Like, this was the run. Oh my gosh, that's heartbreaking. I don't know why I just couldn't hit him. It's like a mental block, and my hand wouldn't do what I wanted it to. No. Come on. I forgot how to make this jump smoothly. So heartbreaking. This could have been it. This actually could have been it.
Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig
Do-do-do, this is the song that I don't want playing because it steals my money. I gotta make noise during this section, or else I get that nice email from YouTube. So I'll keep on chatting while the music keeps on playing. It's actually a pretty good run still. That's crazy. Man, that's brutal. Zoo put a hex on me. He did. As soon as like I died twice, like I started hitting everything again perfectly. It's just I just can't do it. I don't know. My hands wouldn't listen. But like, look, now I can hit him. It's brutal. Hex him back. Yeah, I gotta start sending bad voodoo over at Zoo. We gotta take away his powers somehow. I'm gonna hire a witch or something. Go on Etsy, find one. Someone's selling curses for me. Wait, what? Why didn't I get a spawn? Oh my gosh, the screen shake is brutal. Jump. I'm not gonna get sniped. I'm not gonna get sniped. If you snipe me, I'm jumping out my window. In Minecraft. Do I want your girl's number? Yeah, I do, but not for curses. She single? I was so locked in. I don't know why. I swear I've got like a self-sabotage mental block that just prevents me from accomplishing my goals right now. This was like actually the run. If I just hit those flies. This was that slow. I thought this was a little faster. Oh, I guess I was a little trolled at the start. I'm so disappointed in myself right now. I get it, you've got a brute shot. Of course, I get a perfect great journey. No, it's not. I mean, my best grave mines are like 740s. I can beat Zoo's time. I've done it like dozens of times. I can practice it all day. Problem is, it's just different when you're on a real run. Like, it's just one of the hardest levels in general. But then you have to hit like 10 sword flies in a row, and it's right after butterflying, and butterflying's already hard on your hands. And I don't know. Like, obviously, more practice can't hurt, but the problem isn't lack of practice. It was just a choke. I mean. Like, I can always get better at sword flies, but to think that the thing stopping me from getting world records is I need to go and practice sword flies, that wasn't it. Like, I can hit sword flies. I've been doing it for 20 years. I just choked. I don't know. Couldn't hit it. Like, my hand just wasn't listening. It just wasn't doing what I wanted. Yeah, this run's still faster than everybody except Zoo, but, like, a second place run isn't what I'm looking for. I think I'll run it back. I'll try another run. I'm not done yet. The boss fight not spawn. Yeah, the cutscene just skips straight to the ending. We accidentally do a cutscene warp. Technically, if we could, if we didn't have to fight the bot at all, or fight the boss at all, and the cutscene just started, we might tie record like right here, right? No, who is this brute? How are you? Well, that guy just trolled my run. Is he gonna clone? He's not gonna clone because, man, this was like a gold split. This was a really good, great journey. This was gonna gold. And that brute just lived? He's gonna, Johnson teleports away right here. Yeah. Dang, this was actually gonna gold. That was a really good, great journey. How did that brute just live? What? This was like an actually close to perfect level for the strats that I just did. Get in! Get in!
Unter kontrollierteren Umständen würde ich vorschlagen, einfach den Index zu entfernen.
Das ist alles? Schafft ihn ab!
Moment mal! Nicht bevor der Blut kommt!
Alright, well, we ended up with a third place run, but still a good run. I'll do another run. You never wanted somebody else to achieve something so bad. Appreciate the support. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. That was a good run. Like, overall, I'm playing well. It feels like every time I just come up short. It's demotivating. It's hard. Just mentally, just to reset and keep going. It's hard. But I'll do it. I will do it.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6.
Remember who I do this for? You? Yeah, that's... I've got a sign up behind my desk like The Simpsons that says, do it for him. And it's just a picture of your profile picture.
Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder.
Yeah, you know, really, I think this might be like a world government conspiracy to keep me from getting world record, because once I finish this world record grind, my next goal is world domination. I want to become dictator of the planet. And I think they know that, and they're trying to stop me. Yo, Stormy, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht.
We've got the FBI's greatest hackers hacking into my console.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
The Figway.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
The thing is, Morgo, I didn't even feel nervous there. Like, I didn't even feel pressure. I just couldn't do it. I don't know. I just had a pretty sick run down at Gravemine. It was like gold split Gravemine, and then I just started missing my flies.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
We run it back. We stay positive. We do it again. It's this one.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich hab's schlimm erwischt. Verlierer.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das Geschütz haben wir.
No way, man! Troll.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I didn't, but sometimes I do that, Figway. Maybe that's what I need to start doing, is going to go wash my hands on Quarantine Zone.
Okay, da kommen sie.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow and use your primes and all that stuff. I'm doing this every day until I accomplish this goal. I'm not giving up. Even if I sound defeated today, this game will not win. I will set this world record. It's gonna happen. Game cannot keep me down.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Geschütz ausgeschaltet. Du narbengesichtiger Bastard!
Schränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ja!
No! Fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why are you like this, man? Then, like, drifting forward like that made that fly so annoying.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert
aber
euch um die
mitteilen,
Träger.
die Stabsladungen feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Zone.
Bombe.
13 kommen
Im
für
Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich Feuer frei. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Please. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
Blue Elites die in one shot. This guy's so troll. I knew he was there, but he wouldn't peek.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
That's funny, Ben. Is the reason you looked that up because you heard one of the Marines on Cairo Station say the word bastard, and you were like, well, if that's the translation, then what are they saying on Great Journey?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall
Probably not a good idea, Sola. Also, is Wurstfest just like a big sausage festival?
Gespräche der Allianz analysiert.
I kinda want some sausage.
Überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt.
Yeah, it's harder than it looks, Fig.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
It's my favorite jump in the game. Don't have a favorite jump in the game. Oh god, I screwed up my movement.
Was? Hat das niemand gesehen?
Oh, it's in New Braunfels? That's cool. That's where Schlitterbahn is as well, right? Is Schlitterbahn like part of the Bavarian culture? I guess that's why it's German? Is New Braunfels like a big German community? I didn't know that. I grew up in Texas.
Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie
I don't know what you expected, Bigway. Did you think that they were literally going to remake Halo 1? We already have that. It's called Halo 1 Anniversary. Anyone that expected things like backpack reloading and Halo 1 to have not sprint was delusional. Halo's going to have sprint for every game that ever releases forever. It's a modern game. That's just what they're gonna do. I don't even think it's a bad thing, to be honest. I think that if they were to exactly one-to-one remake Halo 1, why would anybody even care? We already have a one-to-one remake of Halo 1. It exists. We have a German-themed community as well in, like, the Washington. It's called, what's it called? I forgot. I've already forgotten. I'm blanking. There's some German-themed community, like a Bavarian town that people go up to in Washington. I'm blanking on its name because I'm trying to do speedruns, but it's there. What is it called? Leavenworth. Yes, Leavenworth. That's what it is. I've got a hat. Oh no, my hat blew up. My hat.
Nette Begrüßung.
I hate that that took so long to die, too. I just wish I died earlier. Whatever, it's fine. It's not that bad. 201. $219. Don't want to restart, man. Cool checkpoint. Glad I got that. I think I'm gonna go for fast ending on this one. Let's see if we can get early cycle fast ending.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Never mind. Guess we're not going for early cycle. What did I say? 19? I kinda do want to go for shotgun ending. I'll probably regret it, but whatever, let's do it.
Sergeant Banksman.
Wait, 19 to 39, right? I almost went early.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte.
I hope that guy snipes me. He deserves it. He works hard. I got sniped! That's bullshit, man! Whatever. Who has a beam rifle on the Scarab? The Jackal Sniper that spawns inside the Scarab for some reason.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagen...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't like the cold. I really want to get this record before it starts getting cold. I don't have heat in my apartment, and when my hands are cold, it's really hard to do sword flies, and like aiming and moving with cold hands is just hard. I do not like doing speedruns in the winter. Technically, I do have heating in my apartment, but it's like the floor vent kind of heating that you can turn on with like a knob, and it's directly in front of my computer, and I can't turn it on without rearranging like my entire room because it'll melt my cords and make my computer too hot. It's also like not good heating, and I'm really cheap and I don't like to waste money on it.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I don't have any type of air conditioning though. I've got no AC in my apartment. So the sweltering summers also kind of suck. But at least I can sword fly with hot fingers because they're like sweaty and they slide. Doesn't work as hard with their cold.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Back from work again. Time to go to work. Not this time.
Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Probiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in
I feel like I'm playing really well today.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yesterday I was playing great too. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing good. I just need to get the run. Ooh, stop that though. You guys are gonna make this run hard. No! No, man! I really don't want to restart. Why is that guy pushed up so far? Also, what did I get stuck on? I don't want to restart, man. How bad is it? That means all gambling is positive EV, right, Grammar?
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
I heard somebody say that the lottery is officially plus EV. like by like 0.001 or something. As in, if you like spent like $1,000 on lottery tickets, you're expected to make like $1,001 back. I don't keep up with the lottery, but I heard it like it's up to like something like 1.5 billion or something crazy. I don't know. I don't play it. I don't suggest any of you guys play the lottery. You're never gonna win, but you might make $1 if you buy a ticket this week.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
I can understand, like, when it's a big community event, and, like, when the lottery gets up to, like, 2 billion or whatever crazy numbers it is, and, like, you buy one ticket, and you're spending money on the dream of, yeah, what if I become a billionaire? Like, that's fun. That's, like, that's just an entertaining thing to do. But if you're playing the lottery every single week, and you're planning to get big, and that's your, like, that's what you plan to do is get rich off the lottery, you are just throwing away money. You should not be doing that. You should stop.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ara. Like, when it's a big thing and it's like everyone's kind of talking about it, I get it. Like, throw in one ticket, two tickets, whatever. But doing it every single lottery, every single week, like all the time, and like, it's unhealthy. You shouldn't be doing it. The lucky numbers today are the splits that I get when I set world record. So like 63 is the first one. Once we finish this level, we'll know the second one. Play those numbers. We're gonna get world record right here and play my split numbers. The funny thing is also, some people play like numbers that they think are lucky, but lots of people think their same numbers are lucky. So like, for instance, some people will play the primes. They'll play like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 13, or some order of that. But if you do that, you're like essentially guaranteeing that somebody else has also played the primes, and now you're just gonna split the jackpot. Hypothetically, even if you won, you're gonna split it with like 1 million people. So like, playing your lucky numbers is really stupid, especially if there's some pattern to your lucky numbers. You should never do that. It's the same odds, Kevin, but what I just said is why it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 might be the same odds as random numbers, but people are more likely to choose a pattern. So you'll have thousands of people choosing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you do win, which is the same odds, everyone splits the pot, so now you have less money. So it's not the same odds. The EV, the expected value of return, is way lower by playing a consistent pattern. The way the lottery works is, whenever they draw those numbers, if 2 people pick the winning numbers, then they split the pot. If 3 people, then they split it. So if you have 1,000 people playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then you're not getting very much money.
Nette Begrüßung.
Also, just don't play the lottery. Don't play the lottery. It's not it. It's not the way you're gonna get rich. I promise. $43.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich verstanden.
Checkpoint. If you could, you'd donate $1 million to me just for the meme. I'd take it. That'd be crazy to donate $1 million to a streamer. That'd be the biggest donation of all time, obviously, right? I wonder who. I know Mr. Beast did that thing and somebody donated like $1 million for like Team Water or whatever. But in terms of an individual streamer, I wonder who's made like the most off of like a single random patron.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, Bark, you bought that streamer a car. She said, "Look what one of my viewers brought me. So nice of them. Now me and my boyfriend can go camping this summer." Come on. Come on, man. First try, easy every time.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Am I going to play GTA 6? No, most likely not. Nah, the level won't end if you do that, Zed.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
verwendet eine
Propheten
Holodrohne. Der muss ganz nah
zu
sein.
erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Did I get enough? I did. That's pretty fast. That's good. Rockstar is usually pretty good about not really releasing games before they're finished. I'd be pretty surprised if GTA isn't playable when it launches. Yeah, there'll be glitches, there'll be crashes, they'll have like a day one patch probably, but I'd be pretty surprised if it's like ultra broken. Rockstar has a pretty good track record. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the multiplayer is maybe a little bit buggy for GTA 6, but I mean, it's hard to not have a buggy multiplayer because when you test it at home, like in-house, it's different than testing it on the scale of like distributed servers across the world with latency and different like configurations. Every PC's different. Everyone's got different internet. Sometimes it's not even your fault. Like it's just not possible to test it at scale when millions of people are going to be trying to play it compared to like the hundreds of devs they have. So I wouldn't blame them if the multiplayer is a little buggy at first, but I bet they get it. I bet they get it locked in. Why are you alive? That's not good. Why are you alive? $35? Not bad. Uh-oh. What am I doing? This is the biggest throw ever if I die here. I should be fine. Hello. Okay, there's one. And then I saw one over there. Is that all three over there? Two under? What is... I don't know where the fourth one is. I hope he's under me. I said 35. Okay, not bad.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me!
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
I wish that sentinel didn't get in the way. I was trying to kill this flood. Still not a bad clear.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das... Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Yeah, this is real fast. This is good. Not quite gold split, but it's good.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
You're not gonna come down? Yeah? Yeah? You're just gonna float up high? That's just so troll. He always comes down. I don't know what that was. I'm about to jump off a cliff.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
The Oracle IL does a glitch that saves time in the middle. It does the ghost and the super bounce. It's still a really good time, but he actually didn't grind it that much at all. By Griffin standards, it's not a very good time. It's maybe the worst IL in Halo 2. I think he would probably agree. I don't think he would find that offensive to say. The problem is people don't want to grind the elevator. The whole start is really boring. But if you watch the run, he fails the ghost and the super bounce once, loses like 15 seconds, and still gets world record. It's a good run by like anybody else's standards, but Griffin is really good. He has really high standards. So like by his standards, it's not good. Yep, Mag, it is physical. It's a really crazy decision that they made. So like basically 1% of the runs you just blow up because the game is mean.
Monopoli ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Well, that was not good. Everything's fine. Sometimes you get 4 ghosts, sometimes you get 0 ghosts. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Pretty good Delta Halo. Look at that slide, insane.
Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, wir werden sich wundern.
Boom. No, hit the fly. Okay, it's not that bad. Pretty good. What's up, Snare? Yeah, that Delta Halo was pretty sick. Are you trolling? How did I just fuck that up? At least the checkpoint's close. I haven't messed that up in a while. I got too greedy and I tried to land too far to the right. I thought I had made it and I ricocheted off. It's really not that bad. It's just embarrassing more than anything.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
Oh my goodness. Will you guys stop? It's still fine. Yeah, everyone look away. Close your eyes during that death. You didn't see it.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
There's a checkpoint that you have to hit where the jackals are, Guts. You have to spawn those guys. There is a way to spawn them from above the map where if you go straight out of bounds and then you go back to the jackal spawn, you can spawn them while out of bounds, but it's not faster. If you're asking why I don't just keep going forward after spawning those jackals, then it's because there's jackal snipers there and they are dangerous. It's really difficult to get through there.
Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Where is he? I played a little scared there. I maybe lost a second, but it was worth it. You didn't see anything. No, sir, there's many differences. They have completely different physics, different glitches. If you watch the runs, you'll see like every level is basically different. You walk faster on Master Chief Collection, you jump higher, you sword fly faster, you grenade jump further, the vehicles drive faster, butterflying is like a minute faster. MCC is literally just faster like everywhere. And that's not counting like the differences in glitches as well. So like there's an elevator launch on Oracle that only works on Master Chief Collection, it doesn't work on the original. There's an elevator launch on this level that doesn't work on the original. There's some stuff that only works on this game, like on Cairo Station, I clipped through the wall at the very beginning. That doesn't work on MCC. They're just different games. They're just completely different games. There are literally thousands of differences. Yeah, also the game behaves like fundamentally different with keyboard and mouse, so that opens up some new glitches. There are like keyboard and mouse only glitches. It's not like a sensitivity thing or a skill thing, it's just that the vehicle's controlled differently, so like it only works on keyboard.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz geführt.
Nah, MCC and Vista are different as well. MCC's got like 100 updates since Vista came out. They're similar. They both run with similar physics, but they're not the same either. What's up, Ashish? What's up, Bonicus?
Hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Can I jump better? That's actually really bad. Okay, at least we got the checkpoint. Okay, at least we got the checkpoint. It's fine, it's fine. A few small mistakes on this regret, but it's actually still fine. It's still pretty fast even. We'll be green if the end fight goes well. This is the level I have the most potential time save. Zoo dies a couple times. This is his worst level in the run.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Holt ihn euch.
Hey. That's not cool. He's gonna teleport right when I get there, too. Where'd that plasma rifle?
Vielleicht haben Sie mich ja unterschätzt. Wachen! Schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen!
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die
Pretty good.
Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
We're ahead of record. Yeah, that's the level I had the most time save on, and I played the ending pretty risky, so I was able to get it. I died at the start, and I made some small mistakes throughout the level, but obviously there was still a little bit there to squeak out.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regelung. Deinen Zweck an den Enforcer von vornherein angreifen, dass die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Shadows. Wandert diese Liebe des Königs. Jetzt haben Sie euch das Biest von hinten ab. Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
They're less accurate, Christian, and it doesn't really save time. But when you can use both, but I do it just because of the accuracy.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Did that grenade terribly. Dang, pretty slow again. I'm not getting very fast starts recently on SI. I need to clean up my movement a little.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals!
No checkpoint. And there's a shotgun guy just in my face. Then I'm back at the start. Okay, wait. It's not the start. I thought it was gonna be the start. Okay, at least it's not a reset. I was about to turn off the stream. I was actually about to turn off the stream.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
So stay in it. Stay in it. Stay focused. Come on. I gotta get back in. I was just now checked out. We gotta get back in. Check back in to the Run Hotel. It's not Ogre. You can check in anytime you want, but you can never leave. Do, do, do. Welcome to the Hotel Halo 2. Such a lovely place. Yeah, so you see what I mean, Brand? It's obviously good, but it's not, like, maybe as insane as you thought, right? It's a world record, but it's not, like, Insano style.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
All right.
Konzentrier deine Wut, Bruder.
I should be getting the other way. Why are they not here? There's no way there's multiple flood here. There's just one, right? Where? Why is the wave not here? I would like some ammo. I'm hoping one of these guys spawns and gives me a gun that I want. This guy can have a battle rifle. He does not. I don't want to take back the carbine. I guess I could... No, I don't want to. You get rid of those boxes. Wait, is that a weapon? Did I see it? No. This guy will have a rocket. No, he's got a sword. There's another flood over here. Wait, did they get him? Oh, no, they didn't. Hello, rocket friend. Thank you. I think. I don't know what's going on with this end fight, but it's actually not bad. We're gonna lose most of our time because of that death, but I think that's everybody, isn't it? This was a pretty good end fight. For no weapon, I did pretty good for having no ammo this whole fight. Insane, actually. Holy cow, what a good SI ending.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Enforced! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Don't take damage. Thank you. No. Wait, he didn't board me. I thought he did. Everything's fine. Pretty good. Let's go.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
Escalators, escalators, escalators. Evils. Go practice some hand hygiene. I will go wash my hands, actually. Let's go wash the hands and get ready for a sick grapevine. Yo, Christian with another 10-pack. As soon as I get up and go wash my hands. Really appreciate it. You should sleep, but you gotta see this one. Yeah, honestly, wait until the end of Gravemind. Give me 8 minutes. If the Gravemind's gonna be the make or break here. Give me 8 minutes before you go to bed. That's all I need. Well, plus whatever this gondola ride is, so like 12 minutes.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Have I ever been green out of Gravemind? Yeah. I've been green going into Great Journey, the very last level. Not very many times, but I have. We got 200 viewers on YouTube, 260 on Twitch. Big crowd today. If you guys are liking the stream, don't forget to follow. I'm doing this every day until I set this record. But this one's gonna be it, so I guess it doesn't matter. This is the last day. Here we go, world record right here. Bacon Bits, thank you for the gifted.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Alright, huge quarantine zone.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
How are you alive? Please! Come on, man! It's not that bad, it's not that bad. God, this gun fucking sucks. It's not over. It's not over. It is time loss, and we're gonna lose time on this level, but I can still get record here. It needs to be like a perfect ending though. I already lost like 20 seconds compared to what I want. It's kind of brutal. It's a little bit more than I was expecting, but it's okay.
Gleich da lang.
Meine Jungen sind schon so groß wie du.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Okay, well that was the craziest prison skip I've ever done. Can't believe I saved that one. No! What? How? How did I miss? I don't even understand how I meleeed him. And how did he die in one melee? Oh my gosh. I don't even understand how I fucked that up. Man. How do you die in one melee? Asshole. And I just disconnected my controller? What? How did I manage that? Okay, well, run's dead. Feels okay. Whatever. I can't keep it. It's over. Fuck. How did I placed my controller in my lap to change hand positions, and how did I disconnect the controller there? Dang. Nah, it happens. I can't believe I meleeed him. I think the run was already kind of dead because I lost like 20 seconds at the start, but dang. That's brutal. I don't have another run in me. My hands are too tired. I can't do another one, but this was a really good session. 2 potential runs to Gravemind. I don't know. I'm not too disappointed. It sucks, but it's progress. I had some great runs today. I can't do another one though. Not right now. I guess we'll find someone to raid. I'll raid Mito. He's live. Is he doing a good Halo game? No, he's doing a bad Halo game. I'm not raiding him. He's playing ODST. Who do I want to raid? Guess it is Mito. I got nobody else. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. If you guys enjoyed it, don't forget to follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we get more good runs tomorrow. I feel like I'm playing really well recently. But that's going to be it for tonight. Toodaloo.